Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in joining our game, we do have open slots available. None in this game currently, but we have open slots available in the Tuesday game where we can accept between 2 and 3 players. To join in on the fun. It's a low-level campaign where they're exploring a coastline that is mostly unsettled and undiscovered. There's many ancient secrets left over there that people are starting to piece together and wonder how they can, well, survive in such a climate. It's a lot of fun. Very interested to have you join. We also have Tuesday evening, which is a reflection of this game that has one open slot available, where this game is more focused on the personal aspect of the war against the Empire. The other game is more invested in the destruction of the artifacts that are keeping the Empire oppressed by Trent Ickathon. It's very intriguing, high level as well. Be happy to have you join. And lastly, we do have an open slot available in the Saturday early game. That game is on a completely different world called Comorder. They are currently trying to follow a series of young adult novels that turn out to have some historically accurate and significant aspects within their world. Learning that the writer and author of the book is nowhere near as generous and kind of a man as they would have thought in a young adult's novel. And they are uncovering these secrets that may have long, impactful consequences or rewards on the world at large. If you're interested in any of these, be sure to reach out to me and let me know. Go ahead, Tolsha. Tell us what happened last session.
Last time, we re-entered into the sewers after ensuring that everyone got to safety from the, not last session, but the session before, as we started to make our way towards the governor's manor. In the sewers, one of the first things we encountered was a bunch of abyssal oozes that seemed to multiply when certain types of damage were taken. It was a long, hard-fought battle, but everyone survived, and no one died from it, thankfully. Though the biggest fear of that one was losing some of your intelligence due to being hit. Afterwards, we continued exploring through the sewers where we came across areas that were full of poisonous gases before finding a ladder that led up to a butcher shop where we could, for those who weren't immune to poison, catch their breath. However, we were not as quiet as we wanted to be, and we had to head back down into the sewers before everyone fully had a time to, recuperate. Having to seal up the drain once again and use a cloak to ensure that it was dark, as Zemnian soldiers entered and were trying to see if people were in here. Thankfully, we did it well enough that they chalked it up to the butcher shop being on a incline, thus causing the raw meat on the hooks to shift. Afterwards, we just pushed through a section of rubble using the sound spell to ensure that no sound came through, before heading up and into the basement of one of the taverns, where Tulsha cast a sleep spell on the doggo, and Bernie, Lily, I believe, put the dog in the toilet, just so they wouldn't start barking.
Not in the toilet, in the bathroom.
In the latrine.
In the latrine.
You guys are on Tal'Dorei. Remember, it's fancier over here.
Is it though?
Oh, absolutely.
Remember,
Tal'Dorei is like the east coast of Tal'Dorei is like French.
So what's the West Coast? English?
Oh, fuck no, I'm not that cruel. Italian. Why do you think strong sense of community is a huge thing there?
Fair. Tulsha went upstairs and saw the cook, who had what appeared to be a black eye and several bruises. They gave a nod as they knew that we were just coming through to get to the other side, and I gave him one healing potion that he believed was poisoned and put in the food for the Zemnians, which hindsight's like, yeah, I guess. But as we were leaving, I gave him one other one. It's like, hey, it's for your eye to heal the damage, and he's just like, gave that look of okay. As we enter into the other section of the sewer system that leads closer to the manor, and as we entered it, Bernie got a ping that his mother was within 1,000 feet.
So, you all enter into this new segment of the tunnel systems. These more wide open ones that interlock and connect over towards the upper district of Drina's finer estates and establishments. Locations up here where the wealthy live, collectors of fine goods, the owners of shipping companies, the Lord Mayor themselves. These sewers are much wider spread. However, Bernie, for the first time, your spell pings, and you know the relative direction, pointing over towards, from your best estimate, the Lord Mayor's house.
We're getting closer. I can sense her. Which means she should be within less than a mile.
That's good.
How does that translate to the map we have, Tulsha?
Going off the map and the direction you're pointing, Bernie, it does look like it is heading towards the Lord's estate.
Yep. That's what she said earlier as well, so.
Well, yeah. Though it's good to confirm in case they were lying to her.
Exactly. Alright, let's see if we can find a way to get as close to the mansion as possible without raising the alarm. Patla, do you have any suggestions for a route?
Well,
Are you familiar here?
I will be losing my familiarity shortly, but as of now, I still have journeyed through these tunnels a little bit.
Right.
I will say, if we are heading toward the Lord Mayor's estate, that we have a few routes and options along our way. Assuming none of them are collapsed like the lower ones were. I didn't get a good look of the upper district's circumstance, let's call it.
Right.
Did any of you?
No,
I
really.
I came through the upper district when I was going to the other rendezvous point.
Correct.
What did it look like?
Roll me a perception. This is retroactive, so I'm going to say disadvantage to see what you can recall about what you saw.
That's fair.
All right, I said
23.
disadvantage, damn it. 23.
Hey.
Hey, we take it. We take it. So, when you were looking up and around out there, surprisingly, very few of those homes and estates looked decrepit or broken down. You don't recall any signs or scars of a battle like the lower district. It's almost like the lower district fought the Zemnians and the rich people just accepted that they were, imprisoned.
There wasn't much damage to the upper district. It seemed that most of them just acquiesced that they were under Zemnian control.
Right.
So if we go into anyone's basements to get there, if that is indeed the case we have to do again, Do you expect occupation of the original inhabitants?
Well, one of the reasons we're not traveling, my organization doesn't travel this section of the tunnels very often, is many of them are very thin underneath the layer of stone that leads into the nicer estates. But also because when we get higher up into the ridge that it's built upon, you start tiptoeing into the territory of the drow. Most of the time, they don't really come this far east. However, it's still best to stay out of their way. But given our circumstance, I don't think we have much of an option.
So there are drow beneath the city.
There's drow territory. Personally, I've never seen one.
I see.
Dondu, you're fairly... Actually, no, the area you came from, the drow were freshly created by the Spider Queen herself, which was very noteworthy a betrayer. She was one of the first ones to reveal that.
You are muted.
Oh, sorry. They won't be reacting as their focus at the moment is the situation at the manor.
Well, I will assume that the most of the nobles are too concerned with their own wealth and property to risk losing it by fighting. That's usually how it goes.
Noble
I
in
would say-
title, never of deed.
Very typically. There are exceptions, though. Keep that in mind. But they may have rounded up some of the nobles to keep as, well, hostages, potentially also ransom for later. But our goal here is the mansion, or the governor's mansion.
Well, if we're heading over to there, we're going to have to cut through some open segments of the tunnels that are drow owned.
Right.
I suggest if you have symbols of worship, you stow them away if we're looking to just get past them.
Yeah.
Understood. Thankfully, her holy symbol is the cane she has, so it's not like a, oh, it's this guy kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more difficult with the shield, though. I've got a holy symbol emblazoned on the shield front.
That's why we have capes.
Right.
Well, I have bandage wrap. And he hands you a spool of bandage wrap.
It's okay. I have 2 extra cloaks.
Very well.
Hey, TM, before I forget this again, how's the Skull of Eyes doing? It hasn't changed in how it appears or anything, right?
The Skull of Eyes?
That I've been keeping track of.
Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. I think it's been a minute.
Eyes of the Bullstrucker.
It's the Bullstrucker, the guy with the
Oh,
mythical skull.
I was thinking a Sky of Old. Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, his name, for all we
Was
know,
Eyes.
is Eyes. So
Yeah.
Skull of
That's legit.
Eyes.
That's legit. Yeah. So you take out the skull and look at it. Roll me an investigation. Let's see if you can tell anything different about it.
The reason I'm doing this now is because I do not trust that this thing is standing still. Natural 2025.
Huh. The gems encrusted in it. Last time you looked at it, literally a day ago, the sapphires were more gleaming. Now the rubies are more gleaming and the sapphires are duller.
Can I make an Arcana check and see what that might signify? Switch from sapphire to ruby in terms of magic?
Sure.
I'm going to use Lore Keeper advantage on this. $27.
Damn, 27s have it. Get all the good rolls out now, guys.
Hey, this is important. This is dangerous.
Looking at it, you know that the two gems have significantly different utilities across Arcana. Sapphires being mostly utilized in spellcraft of things such as protection magic, different abjurations, a few evocations, but very rarely with that. Also sometimes divination. Whereas rubies are much more associated with evocation, necromancy, things like that. The more aggressive of the magics are associated with rubies, where sapphires have more of the protective or inquisitive ones. But you cannot discern if this is something that is being forced upon the skull, because you can't sense any magic such as that from it. It might just be a situation the skull has.
What's up, Miriam?
Hopefully nothing. The gems in the skull are shifting hue. I put Eyes' skull back in the bag of holding, wrapping it up like through the jaw and everything to make sure it can't do anything that I can think of while it's a head.
Okay.
Which, I'm a necromancer, I can think of a lot of things a head can do.
Heads are dangerous. Flaming skulls.
Can you use eye movement as somatic components?
Dude, you get into some Naruto crap. That's way too complicated to think about.
Genjutsu. Yes. All right. You continue going down these tunnels. You have to walk at a decline right now to enter back into the sewage system. And the tunnels originally start off as stone and small and hunched over, where the taller of you all have to crouch down as you travel and traverse. However, very quickly it transitions into much more wide open flows. There's stone pathways down here that seem to walk over top of the sewage that would flow very quickly through the stream. Anybody here proficient in survival, you instantly know, though the current does not look like it is very fast, whatever you see the current looks like, it's usually about 5 times faster. This is a very strong perpetual current down here.
And do not fall in, you will get dragged away.
Yep.
It doesn't look that bad.
No, but that means, well, it usually is worse than it looks.
He picks up a stone off the floor and tosses it. Oh. Okay. I don't tend to trust what people say.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Continuing on, you start to see these wooden bridges that are built upon stone pillars to keep them afloat. gapping between one area into another, and remarkably, this segment of the sewer is far cleaner than the others that you've walked through so far. The water itself, would still be carrying all of the refuse, but at least the areas around it aren't coated and covered with it. Though it does look like moisture has befallen it. This stream of water down here definitely floods over when the weather outside gets frightful.
Delightful.
As you are moving on, who's in the lead?
I guess Patla would be going first. I'll be right behind him.
I'll be behind Bernie then.
Guess me and Lily will make up the middle.
So, Tosha behind Bernie, Lily and Mirian, and then Adandu, you're good being in the back?
Yep, I'm good.
I should just start calling her Andy, just for simplicity's sake.
That's between you and Adandu.
Yeah. It's like there's no consistency in how we're spelling the name.
Ow. I try.
Yeah.
However, as you are traveling up ahead, you all are being fairly noiseless as you are journeying. Not really being forced to stealth as you move, but moving quietly enough that you're not, bumping, slamming, clanking too heavily around the area. From up further ahead, one of you. Which of you? Bernie, being in the front. You hear chattering, echoing from pretty far up ahead. You're muted.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and just say, stop.
What is
Listen, chattering voices.
Everyone else may roll perception checks to try to hear. I think
Right.
Lily's passive is stupid, right?
26.
Yeah, she's got quite good.
Yeah, she would be able to hear when Bernie points it out, but
That's for 2029.
well, now you can hear.
You recognize
13.
the language.
Mirian, flowing water, you just keep trying not to think about pissing. Adandu, 23, you just barely can hear it now that Bernie points it out. What were you saying, Bernie?
Do any of you recognize the language?
Tolsha, focusing in, the language is Zemnian.
Zemnian. Give me a moment. And can I try to listen into what they're saying?
From this distance, incomprehensible, but you could try getting closer and try hearing it.
Let me try getting a bit closer to here. Then can I start moving up carefully?
You can roll a stealth check, but you all notice as soon as you guys point this out, Patla is quietly walking backwards to hide.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Damn,
I was robbed of a natural 20.
I saw.
Yeah, I can't use guidance on that because it's a continuous check.
Yup. As you are walking forward, trying your damnedest to be quiet, you end up slipping on some unmentionable liquid on the surface, and when you slip, you end up catching yourself against the separate little cracks and walls that you were holding on to, but that clanking of just one ring on your hand against the stone is audible to everybody. The talking stops.
I'm just gonna say, Scheiße.
Roll me a deception check, Bernie. Insight.
Can I? Oh.
Listen. Shyster. Come out. Who's down here? Insemnian, of course.
No.
There's no large panic or alarm in their voice any longer. It's more, authoritarian.
Oh, okay. It's just a patrol. We got a little bit lost down here.
Which quadrant?
What?
Which quadrant?
Oh yeah. What was the one we had earlier? The iron? No, not the cross.
That's up to y'all
Yeah,
to
it was-
remember.
It was. Let me see. I think I wrote it down actually.
I hope so.
Did he say which squad or which quadrant?
Which squad?
Okay,
Squadron.
sorry.
Right. It was the crossed sword, I think. It was something like cross.
Like cross guard or something?
Yeah,
Cross
cross
guard.
guard. Yeah.
All of them are punny, guys. Just think of the pun.
The cross guard. That is totally what it is. Yeah.
Cross guard. Get out here. You're supposed to be on the surface. Approach now.
Just give me the word, Bernie. I can snipe him. I can't see him, but I can snipe him.
Also, ready some silence and we'll quick attack.
Understood. Has it been 10 minutes since the last fight?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, then the or I have is down.
Yeah.
Let me turn that off.
It's fine. I'll drag you guys out onto the next map. You're gonna have to charge them to get up there. Uh-oh. What did you just do, Roll 20?
And I'll say, let's get as close as we can first. Then you drop the silence. Then we strike as fast as hard as we can.
Understood.
Alright. With all of you running up into position... Oh, I don't like this update. That's annoying. With all of you running up into this position, they hear you and see you charging at them, and...
Now, we're not starting with charging. We're moving up, like, walking first, and then when we get closer, we'll start.
Alright. As soon as you get within viewing distance. Initiative.
Hey, I have a very large range with something. I could potentially hit one before.
Does it require sight?
Good question. I'm gonna post this because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say.
So we
six.
rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, you did.
Holy shit!
Motherfucker.
Let's go. Chill touch.
So that's also 240 feet because I have spell sniper.
It's a ranged spell attack. You can't really attack somebody with a spell without seeing them.
Damn it. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I figured I'd try.
yeah. Or else
Well, I have
low-level
dark
parties,
vision.
I
Can
would.
see 200 feet?
It's tunnels, movement,
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. They don't get the drop on you, and you don't get the drop on them. It's fair.
I don't see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the tokens.
All right. Let me move you all up a little bit closer, since Tosha originally was going to be in the lead, but then you all moved up with her as well. Alrighty. You all get closer, and as soon as you can make out what they appear as, you see that they seem to be making a makeshift operation down here, a scouting party of some variety. The set soldiers over that were all at ease and relaxing, not completely relaxed, but relaxing from the encounter. It seems to be maybe a half squad of shield soldiers, as well as 2 Zemnian mages. By the looks of them, they cannot have graduated into any upper classes quite yet. Not by your guys' standards, of course. Actually, no, these are pretty damn adept mages. Nice.
Oh, I'm. You might have to reshuffle for me and Lily. I hadn't rolled.
Okay. Mirian, you're the first one to go. You see the 2 Zemnian mages looking, and immediately seeing a Yuan Ti and a Tiefling know you are not Zemnian soldiers, and get at the ready. They're racist.
Fair enough.
This we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna Ray of Frost the shield guys so they lose 10 feet of movement.
All right.
You don't have a fireball hand or something?
I didn't prepare it because I was trying to keep collateral. Damn it, we talked about this last session. I'm a conscientious wizard, thank you.
Conscientious necromancer. Weird. Anyways. So you're chill touching the shield soldiers?
Well, no,
You're
I'm
not. Even
But
though
you're
they
Ray of
haven't...
Frost.
Even... Oh, yeah, you have... Oh, he did say Ray of Frost, not chill touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because he was
yeah, I
trying to
doing
slow
it-
them. So,
yeah,
13...
because they're gonna.
even before they get their shields into their proper position, they're still not hit by a natural 1.
Well, shit.
Well done.
That's all I can do.
But you can still move.
I can hit them from here.
Stay
Yeah,
in a
but you can
perfect
also-
line. Stay in a
You can
perfect
also
line.
get closer and potentially counterspell.
No, stay in a perfect
Counterspell's,
line. That's
60.
fine.
Oh wait, he's more than 60 feet. Good call. I'm gonna go to this.
Fine, walk out of my lightning bolt range.
So that's 60 feet. Now, where's the other one? I was here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll move right here with my movement.
All right. All done?
Yes.
Shield soldiers. Bonus action. Get into their shield formation. 10, 20, 30, and now dash. 10, 20, 30.
See how useful that Ray of Frost would have been?
Oh yeah.
Quick question: the sewage here, is that also
Very
in-
fast moving.
all right?
Yeah. Zemnian Mage number 1. Saw you cast a wizarding spell, you wizard. Looks at everybody else. Zemnian Mage number 2. Mage number 2 back here, being 90 feet away, is going to throw out a fireball on top of your team over here. They're going to upcast at the 4th level.
Yeah, I couldn't get into range for that guy.
Deck save, all ye people. Mirian, Tolsha, Bernie, Lily, Adendu. Not Mirian is within Bernie's aura. So +3 for Bernie?
+5.
+5. Adendu, success. Tolsha, success.
Alright.
Bernie, success. Roll for Lily, please.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Fail.
Hey, well, okay. Jeez, I can't do anything there.
And roll for
Okay.
yourself as well.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you have more decks than the rogue?
Because she has a 13, I have a 16.
That's fucking hilarious.
She has just enough to multi-class.
That's awesome. All right. I love it. I love it. Alrighty, so that is going to be 27 points of fire damage to Mirian. Everybody else takes halved, down to 14. Bernie, you take half again, to 7.
Yippee.
Tiefling heritage, let's go.
Wait, no, I thought I got a 20. Lily got the nat one.
Oh, never mind. Lily takes the full. Mirian takes the half.
Her metal form has no fire resistance.
For some reason, my mind goes to wizard low dex, rogue high dex. Just
You're not wrong.
naturally.
Yeah.
But this is better. The other Zemnian, 60 feet away.
What was the half fire damage again?
14.
14. Okay.
This Zemnian is going to take a step back to be outside of 60 feet range of you.
Metagaming.
He used a wizard spell.
Yeah.
He has Lyceum robes. 20-foot radius? Yep. They are going to drop an ice storm.
Oh.
What is this? Song of Fire and Ice?
Nope, bigger than that. Hey guys, that's all of you. And y'all have to give me, would you look at that, dex saves.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Holy shit, I went first in initiative. Well, not first, but high in initiative.
21.5 is mine.
Makes combat completely different. I forgot what it's like.
Alright.
Alrighty, so show spell description. A hail of rocks plummet down. Each creature in the cylinder takes a dex save. The creatures take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Hailstones turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of its next turn.
But hey, it's not concentration.
Nope. So this entire area where you see this thing is all difficult terrain.
Cool.
And then, being a good little bitch mage, is going to run back. Tolsha.
Yeah, I'm just going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20 over to here. And then I'm going to cast Banishment on that mage to cast the Ice Storm.
1 second. Hailstones turn the area into difficult terrain. So that's only the ground. Flying gets around that. Okay. Just wanted to be sure, because if it's like a active storm, flying wouldn't help you. You know.
I need a Charisma save from the Zemnian mage.
They're going to counterspell. And they're going to have to do that at 3rd level. Yeah, they're not. They don't know what you're casting. Oh no! They didn't counter it.
Wow.
It's only fair. Charisma, you say?
Charisma.
All right.
They're banished.
Bye-bye. I'm just going to put this icon on them. Wait.
Oh, great. Now they're immediately making a deal with Asmodeus.
What are the odds? What
Actually,
are
can I
the
banish
odds?
him to...
You
if
don't
I
get
could
to choose. Okay, the odds aren't that good.
And then... Yeah, that'll do it for my turn. And I will be right back. My cat's stuck in the garage.
Goddamn cats. Stupid pussy. Anyways, Lily,
So many things. Ah. Oh. So I'm not used to looking at her sheet. That's not gonna work. Okay, so Lily's going to 10, 20. Oh yeah, she does have that item.
Keep in mind, this mage is not present. I just put that icon so you guys remember where they were and where they'll be coming back.
Okay, that was my initial plan, but I didn't think I'd be able to get there. But okay. All right.
Difficult terrain.
Bonus action dash. So she has 65 feet now, or 70 feet. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Gets her out of it. What's the range on that ability again? Yeah, there's no way I can line that up. Okay. So she is going to use her wand of lightning bolts. One charge of it, so it's going to be a third level, if I'm remembering how wands work. Because the spell is a third level spell.
Then, yeah.
Okay. Lightning bolt.
Can't she move any more? Can she dash first?
That was 60 just to get here.
Oh, okay.
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Right, yeah. I don't remember where she was when we started.
Sorry, I was looking for the lightning bolt in her attack list, and apparently it's not actually... Oh, no, there it is. Jeez.
She renamed everything to weird shit.
I know. That's one of the reasons why it's so hard for me to read this. Okay, so the DC is going to be 15, and it's attacking the shield soldiers. Because they're all... No, wearing metal doesn't change that.
Well, being heavy boys and large shields and armor makes them very susceptible to that. 26.
And I'm just going to move her up here just so we're wide enough we can't get fireballed again. Oh wait, no, she can go up here. The bonus action and action. Yeah, that's everything.
Alrighty. Bernie.
Alright. Well, I have no chance of reaching that Zemnian mage right now. Yeah, just gonna have to try and move out. So that's 10, 20, 30. Can I jump as part of that to try and, like, just get out of it?
You play a lot of Baldur's Gate, eh?
Well, I have jump boots.
Yeah, so long as you get a running start, you can jump as part of your movement, but the difficult terrain accounts for how much it costs you to get your running jump, so you don't have athlete, do you?
No.
But you have boots or striding?
Yeah. So
Yeah, you can gain an extra 10 feet of movement by doing that.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Uh,
I got my cat.
and
Oh, the map's not on the stream. Whoopsie. Yeah, you guys saw it.
can't really get to anyone right here, so
That's just Joey's new strategy in case he forgets to turn on dynamic lighting.
Let's see. If I, yeah, I'm just gonna use my second action as well to move over here and then just jump across the bridge. I'm not taking the chance on running across it in full plate and heavy equipment. It looks wobbly.
Wobble, wobble,
Right.
wobble.
Yeah.
It does feel a little shaky.
Right.
You're fine, but that's probably why the soldier squad didn't go over there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So, well, if I jump, I get 10 extra feet, right? So I'll get
That fucking Baldur's Gate.
jumping paladin coming in.
The jumpity. Hey, if you die, you're coming back as a Harangon. Anyways. Bernie, all done?
Yep.
Undead do.
They're
actually-
going-
Oh.
so,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to use Channel Divinity to champion challenge the mage. Is within 30 feet, so he has a will save.
Wisdom?
A wisdom save. Yeah.
Different game. Oh, they're good at wisdom saves. +4.
Yeah.
18.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Damn. Yeah.
I'll just look at him and say, "Stay," and he just no.
9.
Damn you.
Undead do. Your turn.
They're going to use an action to dash and fly, over to get to safety. And what's it? Right there. And give the reaction because of the sword to Bernie if he wishes to use his reaction to dash as well.
No. Yeah, I'll dash. Hi there.
Fuck.
As you cross over this threshold, there is a loud alarm. Ding 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 ding
God
ding ding ding.
damn it.
Yeah, they had an alarm set up around their camp, but
Right.
they already know
You
you're
kind of
here.
know.
Yeah, they know we're here already.
All right, all done.
A fireball and an ice storm just went off. People were
Yes,
aware.
all done.
All right, Murian. Top of the initiative order. Top of the order to you.
Is it? And that is.
Push the soldiers.
Pushing.
I'm just calling out to you. Just push them in the river.
Ooh, yeah, Zemnians don't like the filth.
Also, it's a strong current.
Yeah, if you
and they're
remember.
wearing full plate.
Yeah. You know what sinks? Metal.
So actually, Joey, that's a good question. Just so I'm reading the river right, is it going this direction or this direction?
It is going this direction.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I'm fine with trying this. I am going to cast. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and click it so you can read what I'm trying to do. Storm Sphere right behind them, so they. Wait, is that the right? Is that the spell I was reading?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
You created.
No, that I didn't prepare the other one. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh,
I was gonna try to push them into the river. Can't do that with that one. Fuck.
Nope. You need like pulse wave, thunder wave.
I had
shit.
gravity sinkhole, but I didn't prepare it.
That would do it. Dark star. That's not overkill. Dark Star.
or the less powerful version, Dark Rave.
Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got.
They're also standing on a stone bridge.
You know what? Fuck it. Let me.
Sorry.
I'm casting Storm Sphere on them, so it hits the bridge and them.
Alright, center on point you can see with the range remains for the spell's duration. Each creature of the sphere, when it appears or ends its turn there, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. The sphere space is difficult terrain. A 20-foot radius. So draw that circle for me.
Okay. A 20-foot radius is brain. How long has it been since I've done geometry?
Yes.
Yeah. But I still remember Pythagorean theorem. Anyways.
How often have you had to use that?
Once I was building a porch. Anyways.
No, that's not right.
So they appear, strength save. Now, because of the way that the sheets are crafted, this is accounting for the shield soldier as a full unit. This is a half unit. So their save is not this, it's -9 to this, okay?
Okay.
18?
That meets it.
Alright, so they take half damage.
Okay. So for Storm Sphere,
2d6 bludgeoning, and then you can make a bonus action zap against them.
So question, since it becomes difficult terrain, does that hit the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. So how's that 10 bludgeoning damage do on the bridge before I try to do anything else?
The bridge is sturdier than that.
Okay.
It definitely takes some chunks with it, but it's not that weak.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to attack the bridge with 4d6 lightning damage.
Ooh, roll to hit.
Motherfucker, God in
Hey,
heaven.
hey, the DC of hitting a bridge is really fucking low, okay?
I almost rolled a 1.
That would have missed. But
You
12,
almost rolled a 20 as well.
12 hits the ground.
Okay.
With a 12, you somehow still miss.
The AC is 10. Like it's
Is there a way to freaking... Okay, no, that circle's right.
change your measuring tool to linger. And then it remains out like that.
You can do that?
Yeah. Instead of instant, you change it to linger.
Oh my god.
Where do you... I don't have an option for linger. Isn't in settings?
Under measure.
Yeah, I have snap to center, snap to corner, no
Underneath that, there's fade delay, instant linger.
snapping. I do not have that setting.
Really?
Is that a pro setting?
Maybe.
Yeah, under that I have show to others and hide from others.
Oh, yeah, no, then that must be a pro setting. Ha! Professional.
I need to get delete this. There it is.
That is very helpful.
Yes,
Okay, so that's the actual radius of this spell.
a little bit more that way. But yeah.
No, that's basically it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, it's pretty much that. There we go. So roll your damage on the lightning against the bridge.
That was the 12.
12 was
oh, wait,
the
no, that's
hit.
the hit. Jeez. My god.
Damn wizards are complicated.
17 lightning damage.
Ooh, and then 10 bludgeoning. The bridge is very damaged, but not broken quite yet.
Fuck.
All done?
Yes.
Difficult terrain. 10, 20, 30. Dashing. 10, 20, 30. They just barely get out of it. But keep in mind, you can still use your lightning shots against them because they're within range of it.
Well, I'm within range of pretty much everyone right now because of Spell Sniper with that ability.
Spell goes away. This mage looks at you, Bernie. Scheisse.
Okay. If you play dead, I won't kill you.
Liar. Yeah, Zemnians are very zealot individuals. What does he have against you? There's one logical choice in this fight.
Run away.
Misty Step. 10, 20,
Oh, fuck off.
30.
He failed a champion challenge?
He succeeded.
No, he succeeded.
Oh.
Yeah. He will Misty Step the fuck away from you because, no. And then he will Firebolt a Dendu. Ten. Which misses. Then he will run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tolsha.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. 20.
Excuse me?
That's water. That's water.
Flying.
Flying.
That would have been so. 10?
Hey?
Don't worry, there's a strength save component to it.
Let's see, how far away are they? I was here. I can move, I think, one down more.
Yeah.
I'm just shy.
Oh, you can leave them to me, honey.
All right, in that case, actually, we'll go there and oh, I can't. That's a concentration spell. I can't do that one. Man, it sucks. So many cleric spells are like concentration. There's not enough like non-concentration damaging spells. Yeah, I will. I cast Guiding Bolt on the shield soldiers.
All right, give me your attack. Ooh, that hits.
It's a big guiding bolt.
For 15 radiant and 3 necrotic.
So 18 total damage. Yeah, they're getting rocked and socked a little bit.
And then, ooh, I can do that actually. Bonus action spiritual weapon.
Uh-huh.
Because the range of it is 60 feet, I can put it right next to the Zemnian mage.
And you can cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Yep.
Nice.
I have that feat.
Whee! Great feat.
As a sword just appears next to them, and this is going to be a 3rd level spiritual weapon.
Yeah. It's a great feat pick, honestly.
I blame that 11 on the bad joke.
Wait. Let me check their AC. Just barely misses.
Alrighty. That mage is still banished.
Yep.
I'm concentrating on that, and I should be flying high enough that these Zemnian soldiers can't hit me with their melee attack. And that'll do it.
I'm waiting
will
for
mark it.
Roll20 to respond. I just asked it to show me Guiding Bolt. Okay, not concentration. Just one to be sure. Because it
And
has
the-
a lingering effect. I just like to be sure.
Right. The effect is the next person has advantage on the hit.
Speaking of next person, Lily.
She's
Dark
only 2 levels in rogue. Sneak attack does dog shit.
Well, you still get it because advantage.
Yeah. Okay. What would Lily do? What's the smarter play here?
Well, she has Thunder Wave, right? She could try and push him into the river still.
That is true. And she is squirmy, so she could. She also has a wand of lightning bolts. And that can hit 2 things at once. This is like the opposite of Miriam. I have too many choices. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to try this once. And going to cast Thunder Wave on these guys.
Thunder Wave. That's a con save?
Yes.
All right, let's look at this group's con save. Well, they're decent at it, but they're not amazing.
That's a failure.
10 feet away?
10 feet directly away.
15 feet. Oh, yeah, 10 feet, yeah.
Yep. Majority of them are in there, counts as the unit being in there. So, as they get in there, they now have to make a strength save. Remember, this is at a -9.
Oh, also 2d8 thunder damage.
Natural 1.
And 12 thunder damage.
12 thunder damage. And they are whisked away on the current 60 feet. Alrighty. Is that Lily's turn?
Well, I think she's going to bonus action dash. Here. Wait, no, that's 135 on my turn. It's here. Okay. Yeah, let's just put it over here so we're not bunched up with the wizard there.
All done?
Okay. Yes.
Bernie.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that would work. Oh, did you mark the 12
I
thunder
did.
damage?
I did,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna run over here. I'm going to cast Command on the mage. It's worth a shot.
What's the save?
That's Wisdom, I believe.
They're good at these.
Yeah,
15.
not enough.
Yeah.
So, I'll command him to grovel.
Sounds good.
Yep.
A then do.
They're going to fly towards Bernie and go use their dash action as a main action itself. Then give the reaction to Bernie if he wishes to dash.
All right. Can I jump as part of that dash action to just get across the bridge?
Jump is considered a
Or-
part of movement, so yes.
Right. Okay. So I'll do that. We'll just fly, run over there then.
Whee! All done?
Yes, all done.
Alrighty, Miriam.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and walk over here. Chill touch the guys in the river. Actually, no, chill touch the Zemnian Mage.
Okay, go for it. 29 hits. 29.
13 necrotic.
And they can't gain
And-
hit points.
And bonus action, the lightning bolt. Bonus action, the lightning attack from the storm sphere on the guys in the shit water.
Okay. They're restrained by the current, so they automatically... No, that's disadvantage on their dex save.
It's an attack. It's not a save.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. They are
this is
restrained, so
why
you
we
have
have to talk
advantage on your
about-
attack.
Oh, it's disadvantage on my attack?
No, it's advantage on your attack. They're restrained by the current.
Ah.
It's a strong-ass current. I know most of us are gamers, so we've never seen like an actual current before, but shit's powerful. Get it? Shit's powerful. Anyways, that hits.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Ha, ha.
Currently in it.
14 lightning.
They take it. Oh, they're looking hurt. There's less of them now. All done?
All right, that's Miriam's turn.
Start of their turn. Strength save. -9 to this. 25. Oh no, that's an additional -2, so 23. Yeah. All right. 10, 20, 30. And their action was to break out of the current. They all crawl onto the shoreline. All done for them. God damn, they haven't done shit. Semnian Mage. He
They've done
crumbles. Yeah. Tolsha, your go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Oh, you're stepping inside the no-no
Or-
zone?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you can't fly
yeah,
through
sorry,
that shit.
15, 20, 25. 40 feet. Bonus action spiritual weapon hits the mage that is groveling. Is that an advantage because they're
Yes,
prone?
it is. Yes, it is.
Jeez.
Hey, I was supposed to have that.
Wait, did I upcast it? That
Third
You
level.
Cast it as a 2.
I cast it as a 2, so I need to roll.
No, you said third level spiritual weapon.
Yes, and I cast it as a 2 by accident.
Oh, okay, so
So-
do it a third. Okay. Well, wait, you get one more die, right? So 2 more dice?
Yeah, so 2d8.
Go ahead and just do that. Makes it easier. 11.
So 14, 22, 24, 27.
The mage is just barely still up.
And yeah, you know what? Over that area, I'm going to cast Sleep at first level.
Ooh. This mage is now sleeping.
Ooh.
Where's the sleep icon?
I think it might.
There we
it's
go.
the
That's
second
sweet.
next to kill on the skull.
Oh yeah, it's no longer the Z's.
There we
It's
go.
just a shame.
It's this guy.
Got it. They're sleepy.
How
All
much
done?
health was that? Can the rest eclipse the shield knights?
No, they have way more health than that left. He had 1 health remaining, and he's now sleeps. All done, Tosha?
I will look to these shield soldiers. If you drop your weapons, we'll let you live, and also make it so you don't smell like shit.
For the Empire!
Here now, it's like, what would your commanding officer say if they found you covered in shit?
They have nothing else to say. All done?
Yeah.
Lily.
Bonus action dashing so she can make it over to the other side because that's clipping through it. And she will cast her Mega Buster Eldritch Blast at the soldiers.
That hits.
And we're at level 11, so she gets 2 more of those, I believe.
Yep, it's
Yes,
based off
3
of
beams
character.
at level 11.
So first one hit. Second one hit. Third one hit. Pew, pew, pew. So there she was, start blasting.
Okay, and I think that's everything.
Alrighty. Bernie.
Alright. Seeing the mage fall asleep, I'll just leave him be for now and focus on the soldiers and attack.
Oh, that hits.
That's 15 damage. 17. Do I actually? I would step over there to get flanking.
I'll allow it, but that's your one of this session.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
So, 18 damage on that one. Then.
Oh. You're gonna have to step up again.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Undead do.
They're gonna attack the soldiers.
You have flanking.
Nice.
Ooh. Sword of the Parun. Hit. Adendu, how do you want to do this?
They're just gonna charge straight in and kill them as fast as possible, not allowing to harm them as much.
Alright. Then you plunge your sword into the chest of the remaining one, defending themselves against Bernie, and drop them down to the ground with a flick of the blade. All done?
All done.
Mirian.
Bernie, actually, I
Ooh.
get a reaction. I can give it to Bunny if he wishes to attack the mages.
Yeah, I'll punch the mage just to knock him out.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Yeah.
Just donkey punch the back of his head.
Yeah, just in case when the sleep goes over, he sleeps a bit more.
Yeah, go to fucking sleep. Do it.
So, yeah.
25 hits.
Yep.
Your divine donkey punch knocks them unconscious. All done?
I think so.
Mirian.
You're muted.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was just trying to find something. Okay, so Miriam is just going to. Or is not. about here, and I guess that's it, unless we want to, until Tulsha releases the banishment on that guy, or until other enemies show up. I guess he'll hold his action for Chill Touch, because I have 124 range with that. 240 range.
Alright.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
6 more rounds. Tosha.
Since I'm flying, do I see whatever this is in the top left corner? If that's actually there, or if it's just part of the map aesthetic.
That's just part of the map aesthetic.
Okay,
It was
so
a
not
part of the
aesthetic.
generic map that I found.
Got it. Just double checking. What are the odds that this Zemnian mage isn't actually from this plane?
0. Zemnians would not allow him into the mage program if he was not a Zemnian.
Well,
No.
okay, fair. Fair.
Do you think Trent would
400.
make that mistake?
I mean, there's a chance that he had high charisma and could slip through.
No. Not at their level.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get over here like... All right, there's one more that will come here in 30 seconds. Let's gather around and we'll knock them out.
Lily. So I assume hold action, Tosha. Just
Yeah.
okay. Lily.
I guess she's gonna look through the unconscious guy to see if he has a spell lock.
Investigado.
Twill.
12. Considering the level of this mage, she does not find the spell book, but she does find a wand that he had. All done? Bernie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run over. Oh, I get there.
I assume jumping.
Yeah. 2 jumps.
I do kind of want to integrate the Boulder's Gate jumping mechanic a little bit into our games, but it's hard to balance out.
Yeah.
Because I think it makes such cool sense.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah, it's logical.
Yeah. Adendu.
They will just fly over now since they don't have much using their action to just dash.
Alright, all done?
Yes, and they will give their reaction the dash to Lily.
Ooh, will Lily like to dash?
Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. This is a wall, right?
Decrepit wall. You can get through it, no problem.
Okay. Then I just gotta be like out here, though.
Damn, imagine popping back in and you're now surrounded.
Done? Done.
Yes.
Miriam.
Tosha, you do realize you can just release the spell and will show up, right?
Hang on, wait until we're all ready.
I am
Exactly.
ready. I can hit him from here.
But not
Well,
everybody
I-
else could.
It would be best if we could all get in position first.
I agree.
We're not. That alarm went off a couple rounds ago. We're not hearing anything else coming towards us, right?
Would you like to use your action to perceive?
Sure.
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna use my session advantage on this.
Yep. $17. No, you don't hear anything. The sound of the water is pretty fast, and yeah, you don't hear anything that stands out to you. All done, Miriam? Already did the 70s.
Guess I'll just move a little closer to the torch here.
Tolsha? Are you waiting another round for Lily, or...?
I will wait till Lily gets into position of wherever she wants to go, and then I will drop the spell. So can I delay my turn for Blue to get there to then drop concentration?
You can hold your action for it, but that's it.
I will do that.
Okay. So then we go one full round, get Lily into position where she wants to be. Everybody, hold your actions. Start of your turn, Tolsha. You release it, so your held action goes off first.
Yep.
We'll just move Lily into position over there.
Yeah.
I wanted to have her there so I would get
Yeah,
flanked.
that's fine, yeah. Tolsha, held action.
I release concentration.
That's not an action. That's just free.
Oh. Okay, fair. I will bonk him over the head with the quarterstaff.
Please crit, please crit, please crit. 20. Scheiße. Alright, 4 bonk damage. Alright, next held action goes off Lily.
Acid Rod.
With advantage from flanking.
Advantage and gets sneak attack.
For 12. Nice. Next held action.
Did not roll the sneak attack, so
Oh,
1d6.
oh, please do that.
2.
2 more. Next held action. Bernie.
Alright, I'm doing non-lethal.
With advantage. So
Yeah,
20.
again, low enough to do non-lethal.
Oh, damn. Then how do you non-lethally do this?
I'll wait until it's there and then just put the flat side of my axe and just wait until his head appears and
Tolsha with the uppercut, Lily with the jab in the side, and you with the boom, boom, back of the head. The mage very quickly collapses to the ground, unconscious. And then we are out of initiative. Next, we are going on break, everybody. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Remember, we do have open slots available if anybody's interested in them. Be sure to reach out. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to get people situated in our games. So, where last we left off, the party had beaten the shit out of the mage who just came back from being banished to some unknown safe world. After knocking the other one unconscious and all of you starting to gather their things and Tosha suggesting a trap, you see Lily go over and just start breaking the fingers of the mages so they can't cast any semantic components.
I'll assist with that, and once we've gotten the two mages sort of unconscious, I'll tie them up with their back towards each other and tie a rope around their mouth around each of them so that tighten it so they're gagged and bound. And all right, Patla, why don't
He appears from the shadows. Yeah.
I don't think we have very much further to go, right?
Not very much at all.
No.
But I'm concerned how they found their way in here, personally.
Right. Well, they're certainly aware that there are tunnels beneath Drinna now. But I'm thinking, well, once we go further ahead, you're probably not coming with us into the mansion, are you?
He shakes his head no.
No.
I'd be happy to wait down here in case you need to send people back for their escape, but as previously stated, I'm not much of a fighter.
Right, exactly. Well, I'm thinking it would be good to have sort of a base down here, kind of, in case we do find some prisoners that we need to send somewhere. We'll send them this way, and you can gather them up here while keeping an eye on our prisoners.
He nods along.
Right.
But, can Lily check the other wizard to make sure he doesn't have anything?
Yes, she can. Investigation.
I'll assist with that since I'm also helping with tying them up.
Sounds good to
Hooray.
me.
27.
All right. Going in and searching their personal belongings, there's nothing like that. However, you do see their campsite, which is right up here, and going over to where they would previously have been seated, you see that they have their bag, which is locked, and, well, with very quick maneuvering, click, 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 unlocked, and inside is their mage's tome.
All right.
You need the spell list, right, Miriam?
Yes.
Keep in mind, most of these spells you already have, obviously. But there might be one or two you don't have.
Did anyone search the soldiers?
Nope. If you would like to do that, you're welcome to.
Can I search the camp for any, like, correspondence? Or, like, orders?
Go for it.
Yeah, I will attempt to search the guards.
I want to... Well, if I can go over and help with searching the guards, I'll do that. But I at least want to check the insignia that they have to see what squad they're in.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
You were... Okay. So, that's the spell book. Spells in the book, other than cantrips, which you have all of their cantrips, obviously. Roll an investigation. Then do for the soldiers.
Okay. Do I get advantage?
You're being helped by Bernie, so yes.
Okay. Guidance as well, just because.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna heal myself a bit.
That's fair.
It's 20. What's it, Lil Hans?
18.
Not bad. So, it would appear that on these soldiers, some of them have personal effects. Bernie thinks that you would recognize that many soldiers, when you go into an active battle zone, usually have upon themselves. These are letters to be sent back home, given their untimely demise if they are discovered by their allies. These are personal journals and effects to go over their personal journey that has been happening for record keeping, but also for personal outlets. Soldiers really need stuff like that in many of these environments. But aside from basic weaponry and equipment, nothing like that on these soldiers. Tolsha, what were you looking for again?
Go ahead. First, Adendu.
Okay, Adendu.
Then, what having such, they will whisper a small prayer with their belongings onto them. That's it.
I am searching the camp for orders, correspondence, anything that might have tell us what they're doing down here.
Okay. The fuck was that?
What?
So, looking through Tolsha, the only thing that you can find is what appears to be a hand-drawn map from some estate down into these tunnels. Looking at that, you also notice a few of the markings for directional patterns do not line up with markings of Zemnian, since you do speak Zemnian, correct?
Yes.
What other languages?
I can read all.
Yeah, but what languages do you know?
Oh, I know Beast Speech, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Thieves' Undercommon, Zemnian.
These markings for directions are in Undercommon.
Okay. Can I take this map and overlay with the other one to try and see where, if they at all match up the way we're going, or if it's in a different direction?
Yeah, it matches up the way you guys are going. They entered in through a side corridor, servants' quarters within the Lord Mayor's estate.
I'll walk over to the group of, it appears they found a side corridor in the Lord Mayor's estate that led down here. And there appears to be undercommon markings on this map as well. This little hand-drawn one. It might be safe to assume that they're working with the drow here.
Or
But-
at least some drow are working with them.
Yes.
Alright. Good to know.
Patla, these areas that have the markings, do you know anything about them?
He takes it and looks and shakes his head. That's outside of the areas of what we do and deal with.
Understood.
From this point
Does it-
on, you have a rough estimate of where you're heading, but I can tell you right now, I can't really help you very much.
Understood. In that case, do you want to stay here and set up this as a waypoint for anyone we send down this way?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll wait 4 hours. If there's no word from you, magical folk or people, I'll assume you're dead and leave.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Is there someone else you wish for me to convey your mission to? who may be on their way?
They already know, I think. If you... Well, if you... I think we've secured the mages quite properly. If you think you'll be able to find any hostages, survivors, prisoners in the area here, and you feel like you'll be able to rescue them quietly, you're free to do that. Just, it's better that you don't be idle, but keep a close watch down here.
Well, I'll be remaining here for at least 4 hours.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Thanks. Well, I guess we'll better get a move on again then.
Before going... Actually, no, never mind. I'll do it later.
If you're still wounded, I would suggest we take care of that now. I know most of us took a bit of a blast earlier.
I'm doing perfectly all right. The spell from earlier is still holding up, and you see the platinum encrusted fang that's like on her wrist still has like some red glow to it from the temporary HP that she has.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that Lillian Undeadu has taken some damage still. Also, I'm hearing it. I'm
I
almost
could
at full
do
HP.
with some healing, but it's not dire.
Here, I'll give you both Lily and Adendu each a potion of healing.
And
Yes,
only
I have a lot.
potions of healing?
I think we discussed this the other day, and Joey said, yeah.
What?
Because it's magical, potions of healing.
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
What level potions?
Just regular.
Alright, so 2d4 plus 2.
I think it's 2d4 plus 4.
It's
plus
the number of dice you're rolling, right?
Yeah, there's 2d4 plus 2. You're right.
Damn, Lily.
Plus 2.
I know it's machine son. R020 is freaking out. Ah!
All right. So, you drink a few potions. You all ready to keep going?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed.
Can Miriam have one of those potions too?
Sure. I'll give you another potion.
Alright, thank you. As long as we're doing potions. 7.
So, now everybody, you keep journeying onwards. You maneuver and start going deeper into these tunnel systems, following the would-be pathway, and you start discovering various encounters that these mages and the scouting party had before you. Oh, by the way, Snowflake, Bernie, their squad all had snowflake emblems.
Ah, right. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. You were specifically looking for it.
Yep.
They were the specialist ones coming down here to deal with the sewers.
I'm going to, since we're getting close, I'll use my once per day disguise self ability and disguise myself as one of the Zemnians. With snowflake crest or emblem.
Any one of these Zemnians in particular? Or just generic
If there
soldier
was-
number 3?
If there was one of them that seemed like he would be more of an officer or a commander in the troop, then
Yeah, there was somebody who was higher ranking. Not high ranking, just higher ranking. For enlisted, it's among the higher ones you could
like
have.
a corporal or something.
Yeah. I'll admit, I don't know very much about the actual system because so many of the different military systems are different for some unknown reason. But you keep going down this pathway. Bernie, with the words of warning that you all received recently, you become more aware of the possible dangers that lie ahead of you all. You notice, as you are wandering down the pathway, a spider web up in one of the corners. And you just get a bad feeling about it.
I don't know, but I feel like there is some greater evil at work here as well. The drow are involved. There's spider webs here.
Well, if they are, then it would truly be a very disastrous day for the followers of Loth. Do not get along with those of Zahir at all. Loth specifically hunts Zahir followers. They might not even know. If that's the case, that we could potentially turn them on the Empire.
Just there is some greater thing happening, I think. I mean, we already know Asmodeus is involved in some way with this Hellfire napalm business. And then we encountered some of these UNT abominations at the schoolhouse. Now, LOL followers. I just can't help but feel as if the betrayers are up to something. But it's
Maybe
that's
it's
something else to worry about for another day, I think. Right now, let's just focus on the mission.
yeah.
Just be wary of spiders.
Of course.
Tolsha, you being the one who knows Undercommon, you know that in Lolth's particular tradition, spiders are the eyes of her servants. They are supposed to be able to see everything, always be present, keep an eye, watchful. And because of your worship of Zahir, you're also very well aware that spiders cannot be trusted. They should be destroyed, or else you're susceptible to being spied upon by her followers.
Spiders are the eyes of Lolth. It's best to destroy them if you come across them. Otherwise, you're susceptible to being spied upon by her.
But just to keep up some disguise in case we run into another patrol or something. Why don't you put those cloaks back on? The one once we got from Uladon. Let's speak Zemnian. out loud.
There.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna keep a constant watch out for spiders now and just blast them whenever I see them.
I was going to say the same thing.
Perception check.
And I'm gonna look at Miriam's lizard familiar. If he's somewhere on you.
Cannot eat spiders.
Damn it. Well, he's a gecko, isn't he? They eat spiders.
He's a bearded dragon, and while they can eat, they do not hunt them. Very different thing when they're intelligent.
Well, I'll say to him anyway. You have permission to hunt as many spiders as you can.
What?
Yes. Eat them.
What?
Let me
That's all he
remind
has
you-
ever said.
Let me just remind you, Bernie. This lizard has a -5 to intelligence.
What?
I don't know what that means.
He's dumber than dirt. Dirt has more sentience than this gecko.
You see
I
him
thought
lick the
familiars
wall.
were supposed to be intelligent.
He licks the wall.
They might be intelligence of surviving, but
What?
yeah, these stats don't make any sense. He has a 14 in charisma.
He's
But he has
fucking
an
adorable.
He's the -4.
He's a little bearded dragon. He's cute as shit, but he is
Negative
dumb
4.
as
He
rocks.
can't hold himself up.
It's just he weighs less than like an ounce, dude. He can hold himself up, no problem. He just can't hold up any of you. Though he's dumb enough to try, which again helps the charisma. But you can still cast Shocking Grass through him, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, if only. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I think that's a warlock thing with their pact familiar.
Is warlock.
Anyways, I don't think that's just warlocks, but just double check to be safe. So, perceptions 12 and 17 don't see. Adendu, did you have advantage?
You
No,
do have your
so-
session advantage if you want to use that.
No, I'm fine. So it would be a 13, yes.
Okay. Well then, no such luck, unfortunately. You spy a few spiders, but not enough of them that you feel like you're avoiding their gaze.
I said if I see any, ram.
Yeah. You're blasting a few. Now, you continue journeying, and the tunnels begin shifting away from the structures that you've been seeing, more into darker territory, deeper into this ridge that everything is built into. No more a flooding system of sewage as well. Instead, it's just tunnels to be traversed and traveled upon. You reference the two, excuse me, the two notes that you have, and you are in fact heading in the proper direction. As you are moving through, you start to notice these bulbs connected to the walls, white and wispy in nature, that seem to have outstretched web-like patterns connecting them there, and the bulbs all glow faintly to produce light. At first you only see one of them, but then you start to see them more frequently. Tolsha, with your 17, you do see a marking underneath the hue of the glow of the light of one of these bulbs. And when you look at it, this marking seems to be that of one of the noble houses of the Drow.
It appears we're entering into the territory of one of the drow nobility. Since I know Undercommon, do I know that they are matriarchal in nature?
Yes. They view
Just
men
be-
as lesser.
And be
Servants.
aware, in this drow society, they view men as lesser and as servants. So, be careful.
Ooh, question, Joey. Since I grew up in Singorn, would they have given any classes for special elf things about Drow?
Absolutely. It's called Undercommon classes.
Or the
Hey, I
answer is
figured
don't
I'd
go
check.
there.
Yeah. Would I know anything about, France? Yes, if you took French. You learn about the culture through the language. That's
Yeah. Undercommon covers two types of drow. The ones down below and the ones above ground.
Mm-hmm. So, Tosha, I need you to roll me a history check. Let's see if you recognize the house.
Alrighty.
10.
And then D4 for guidance.
Oh, that might help you a little bit. 11.
11.
You don't recognize it, and you can't really think of many houses in Tal'Dorei in recent times, so yeah. Damn, unfortunate. However, continuing down this path now, the bulb's frequencies lighten a little bit, becoming more dispersed across them, but then you start to see more and more of them gathering together. You see the dust and dirt of one of the locations have indents of boot prints built into them. Tolshi, you know a drow of any note would never leave boot prints or a trail to be followed. And when you look at the treads in them, you all can notice the typical Zemnian tread links that they utilize. Boots made more for walking through compacted snow than through the Underdark.
As Zemnians came this way, the drow would not be so careless as to leave trails behind. They're much more elegant than these Zemnians. Hopefully, it kind of helping out a character if anyone's overhearing. It's like, oh, she actually knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Please do watch your footing.
Bernie,
Noted.
you see a spider on the back of Tolsha's cloak, crawling up towards the head.
Also, you have a spider on your cloak. I'll go over and slap the spider. Squish it.
Easily squished. Well, roll to hit. You might fail. Spiders do have 3 hit points
Alright.
and an AC of 11.
Ooh. So I'll have to roll on that one to miss them. Almost.
Just barely hit. With a radiant jolt through it as well.
Actually, that's a good. I can understand what the spider's saying because beast speech, can't I?
Yeah, but if you reveal that you're a Yuan-Ti to them through beast speech,
Yeah.
humans don't know beast speech.
No.
Yeah.
However, if random other Zahirians know that I'm the quote-unquote traitor, I might be looked upon favorably?
Who
Question mark?
knows? Who knows? So, I would say Bernie again up in the lead. As you start to round these tunnels and pathways, far, far away from the sounds of all of the rushing current. You hear a humming, low in nature, consistent. You're not quite sure what it is. Allow me to move you all over to the next map. You're going this way, by the way.
Right. Let's keep going. Anyone else coming?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry, just
Sorry,
writing
Rex.
up some stuff in my inventory.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
we
some stuff
thought
out
we
of
lost
the-
track of something.
Yeah. I'm writing down the giant potion / poison that kills you after a minute.
Tolsha's in the lead now?
I guess so, because it looks like they were rummaging through their bags. Like, wait a minute, where the fuck did I put that?
Fair enough. Tolsha, as you get here, you step over the line and everybody behind Tolsha sees a shimmer of magic by her feet. An alarm.
Great.
Right.
I'd like to remind the DM that apparently Lily has a passive of 26.
But if she's not in the front, she is not.
I know. In
when
case
somebody
something
is-
shows up now.
Yes, when somebody is NPC'd, they are not the forefront of the perception.
Right.
I allow other people to have that.
I would be up front, but I was sort of busy for just a moment there.
Rummaging through your bag, yeah. So, Tolsha tripped the trap. It's fine. It's just a silent alarm spell that Miriam and Bernie and Lily and Adundu would all recognize.
All right, let's get ready for whatever's coming. If we can. Probably draw.
Then.
Has it been... I shouldn't have been more than an hour still from... Because Chelsea cast protection from poison on me, and I cast it on Miriam. And that lasts for an hour.
You guys did not short rest, so you're correct. It did not elapse yet.
I'm not sure if my locate creature is still up though. I think you said I had like half an hour left when we started this session. So.
Less than a half an hour. You had like 10 minutes left back when you started. So by now it is gone, but you were heading in the proper direction.
Right.
All right. So.
Right then. I'll just be ready for whatever happens.
Yeah, let me go. Oops.
No. If it is Drow, they're going to look at you lesser, Bernie. Let me go first.
You see a spider creeping along the wall. Very strange looking spider that has weird vibrations and colors associated with it, like it's ethereal in nature, as it is beginning to move and look at you all carefully, examining.
Does it look like the Zemnian footprints go this way or to the left?
The Zemnian footprints came from this way.
Right, they came from the north. Can I want to act like or how visible is that spider? Like,
Oh, it's pretty visible, but then, well, it's not like obviously visible, but as it comes around the corner, it turns invisible. You know it's still there, but it just turns invisible.
right. I'll act as if I just didn't see it. I'm guessing that's a deception check.
Correct.
I'll motion for the others to follow after.
15.
One second, let me roll the insight check. Don't be moving around yet.
Okay.
You round the corner, look inside of the chamber, and the direction that you are headed seems to have an arcane seal at some type of trap door into an estate. When you look directly in Tolsha, you can see a magnitude of various drow protecting this gate.
All right. Let me try this. It's been a long time, but she will say, as she is starting to come through in Undercommon, we mean you no harm. We're simply following the trail that those Zemnians left, attempting to follow where they came from. We have no interest in your business, nor have any desire to disrupt it.
Just to reiterate something, I now look like a Zemnian soldier.
Yes.
Yes, that was your decision.
Yeah, that was your decision.
Yeah.
All right.
But
We simply want to go through, and that is it.
And right now, Bernie, you are still out of sight of everybody.
Right.
So, roll me persuasion, Tosha.
28.
Yes.
You hear a very feminine voice, lithful and teasing in nature, lift outwards, and you can see her as she steps out, this very slender and short-statured looking drow with a lot of significant iconography of webbing around herself and her being. Her hair looks like a mesh of webs that all layer on top of one another as she steps outwards and looks down the hall. A cultured surface dweller, she speaks in Undercommon. Your accent is noted, but not atrocious or egregious like the others. We have been paid to protect this entryway from surface dwellers like yourself. And by the sounds of it, one other of you?
From the sounds, yes. I'm being very deliberate with my words here of just the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that and can respect that. But in all honesty, they are not the kind of people you wish to be working for. They are working with the Zahirians.
And what proof do you have of this?
There are 3 abominations in the city that they're occupying above. Iconography plain as day on their chests.
Proof.
And I believe we actually took some bits of them as well. So I will reach into the bag, like, I will pull up the proof and throw or bring out the weapons that they were wielding.
All right. You
we bother
hear
to take one of their heads.
you hear heavy armored footsteps from somebody much closer begin to step out and wander towards you. What's everybody else doing? Because you all hear it clear as day.
I'm waiting for Tulsa to give any signal. I'm not understanding any of what's being said right now, so just staying where I am, just waiting.
I will walk up, place the sword right here, and then step back.
The individual wanders down, looks over at the Zemnian beside you, will pick up the blade, and he takes a moment to listen carefully. He takes it and wanders back. You all can hear for a period of time before the metal of this individual's armor is ellipsed. And you see them approach over and hand it to her, bowing his head and stepping backwards in a very deliberate gesture and manner. Your claim is noted, but my elite soldier says you are with a Zemnian man right now.
One's eye should not be the only thing you trust. And I will look over to Buron and in comments like, can you please drop your disguise?
Let me see if I can actually drop it, because I think that just lasts an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't give you an option to dismiss it as an action.
No.
Oh.
Just look at her.
That's weird that
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you drop your disguise? No.
I can't.
You'll just see her pinch her brush like, right, it's that thing. I'll switch back to Undercommon. The method that they use does not have a method for ending it. It simply lasts an hour.
Yes, I heard your conversation. You and he may approach.
As I do, I'll say to Tosha telepathically, you don't have to tell them everything, Tosha.
Shabbat, follow me.
You can use your action to dismiss it. It's in Disguise Self.
Oh, it is?
Oh.
Yeah, let me post it. Lily has it, so
Nice.
I was looking it up.
Oh, okay.
But Tolsha doesn't know that. Up to you, Bernie.
I kind of feel like they would have been given my description, so I'll keep the disguise.
Okay.
Right, you and I have been allowed to approach. Follow me.
As I go over, then I'll cast a quick glance back at Miri and just be ready. They allowed me and Tulsa to approach.
Out loud or mentally?
Mentally.
Okay. Just need to distinguish, because
Yeah.
there's the spider right there. It's literally called a
Yeah.
spider.
It's a bit the spider.
Well,
It's kind of big, yeah.
spider. So, as the two of you are approaching, the warriors of this house step forward, looking carefully at each of you, and create a narrow pathway for you to be walking through, blocking you off from the stairs, and they stand with a level of purpose and dedication that is very clear to both of you. These warriors, they will happily die serving their, well, mistress up above.
Your dedication to your mistress is noted and is a welcome sight. She'll say as she's walking past them.
do my best impression of a dumb Zemnian who doesn't understand anything.
I mean, hey, it's fair you don't understand undercommon.
Yeah.
We will continue our conversation in my tongue, if you will. The man does not require knowledge of what is happening.
Of course. She'll say it. I'm in undercommon still.
Show me your face.
Very well. I will say, though, before that myself, I have extremely bad blood with the followers of Zahir. She'll say she will take down the hood.
Bernie, you understand Zahir still. That's a word that you've taught to listen to in any language.
Yeah.
Nor do I follow that asshole.
As you are pulling back the hood, Tolsha, with the words you are saying, the two warriors behind you raise their blades and getting ready to hold it at the ready, and Bernie reacting in kind towards them, but the Arachnomancer raises her hand, stopping the warriors instantly. She is not lying to us. I've heard whispers from up north. A family of Yuan-Ti, servants to Zahir, a daughter who found a different calling, now hunted by them. The bounty on your head is... She'll switch over to common. A very large bounty indeed. A favor from a betrayer of any magnitude that they wish to grant. She'll look past you, Tolsha, at Bernie. Anything you desire. For simply the head.
No thank you.
She'll switch back to undercommon. Now, tell me. Knowing of my culture, as you clearly do, why would I turn down that option?
A dedicated follower to the Spider Queen such as yourself, I am sure you're aware of the typical relation between your goddess and my former god, of how your goddess hunts the followers of mine down.
We do.
And
Exceptionally well as well.
Indeed. Your skills are exemplary. But his word cannot be trusted. As much as I do not hold in my heart any hatred towards those who follow him or any other betrayer god, I do not trust anything that comes out of his poisoned lips. He tried to take control of not only myself, to kill others that were around me. What's to say that this boon from him would not revolve around you switching from your worship of your goddess to him? The one thing that he is exceptionally good at is lies, deceit, and poisoning you when you don't even realize it.
Yes. And created you in his image.
And apparently I must be a defective version of his image. For I escaped his grasp.
What do you think that a woman of my power should do in this circumstance? Betray my word to those paying me, even if they are working with my sworn enemy? Or maintain that word and then betray them, murdering them all?
In my humble opinion, a lady of your stature should stick to what she has sworn and dedicated to her own goddess to hunt down those of Zahir and those working with them. Thus, by associating yourself and being the tool of people who would work with those who are actively following Zahir is no different than aligning yourself with your sworn enemy. And while I admit there are times where that is necessary, this is not one of those times. What they are trying to do up there is bad enough. For if I can let you in on a little secret, I think that might help sway your mind a little bit.
Please.
Their entire country has been tricked into believing that they're following the Lawbringer, but are rather underneath some cult of Bane and Asmodeus. Three of them working together would not be a pretty sight. And it is, in my opinion, something that should be avoided.
Well, 4 was avoided, luckily. But our society grew weaker, needing a little help. She says it like it is a disgusting thing to even admit. Though they aspired to 4, we knew of 2, and apparently a 3rd.
If I might ask, I can tell the disdain in asking for help in your voice. What has happened to your great society?
That is not something I'm going to answer to the likes of a Yuan-Ti, even one as cultured as you.
Understandable. In that case, may I ask what they are currently paying you?
Enough.
Perhaps we could outbid them.
What is your bid?
Knowing them, Joey, what is more valuable to them as a culture? Gold, gems, people.
Gems and people. Gold is still valuable to them, just gems in particular look nice.
While they're speaking, I'm just gonna turn into my backpack, like motioning to the others. No harm. And just
The 2 warriors are watching you very carefully right over your shoulder.
pull out a ration and start eating some meat jerky. Keeping up the appearances of being harmless.
Yeah, they're...
I mean, if they want people, you could give them every Zemnian that doesn't die.
You think you could do that with Bernie in your party?
I mean, depends on how far demon he wants to go by the end of this.
We still have that 3rd check. But anyways, she will listen to your words and smile as you contemplate.
What I offer is, I believe, of a bit more material. I can offer you unique gemstones that, to my knowledge, I'm the only one able to produce. ones that can fulfill the need of both a diamond and the component needed for spells that require the blood of the humanoid. In addition,
Hemomancy?
yes.
We had one hemomancer trade with us and betray us. Their gems were quite valuable, but no more impressive than the diamonds we have. I will say this. I will spare your life, girl. And in return, in the future, when I am ready to betray those that are paying my house handsomely, I will call upon you, and you will be an instrument in that betrayal. And as for us leaving this location, the promise of House Verin is worth too much for me to simply walk away. We promised that our VRINN. I promise that she looks. All of my blades would die protecting this entryway. She smirks.
They're
And
still
yet-
speaking Undercommon, right?
Correct.
Oh, poor sword guys.
Yet there is nothing in that word, that promise, that says they cannot come back. Death is only temporary, if you know the right means. They can die, but they can come right back. Say through spare the dying, revivify, all kinds of means. Your promise is fulfilled, and you can leave with the blades alive and well, without losing a single bit of manpower.
Unfortunately, our contract was not specific in that regard. It was more specific that they will die defending it, and they will spill the blood of the Empire's enemies here. However, she sits down on the ledge, crossing her legs. My life and my defense was never explicitly a part of that contract. So you may yet have a fighting chance.
With them saying House Verin, does that ring any bells now that I know which house it is?
History!
Use session advantage.
They're elves always up stuck assholes.
And 19, and I do know both Elvish and Undercommon, if that helps.
House Verin is the third house the third house removed from the queen of all Drow of Tal'Dorei. So third in line to the throne. Their leader is not an arachnomancer like this individual who you see here. So she is not the leader, but arachnomancers are still incredibly powerful individuals. Your party could probably take her, but not without an excruciating amount of resources.
I'm gonna look at Tasha now and just, milady, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Can we pass by or not?
One of them barks, Vishantatun!
I don't understand what you say.
Tolsha, how dare you speak to her?
Switch coming. Be silent, please. The enemy that you wish to betray, I would request some more details before blindly signing into a contract.
Our enemies are twofold right now. The Empire who lied to us about their allyship, and, well, your progenitor.
And which one would I hope? Since you specified betraying, that would be the Empire.
Perhaps.
I will
Regardless.
telepathically say to Tulsa, just, what exactly did they promise to do here?
Can she reply?
No.
You can't turn around and talk to me.
Oh yeah, you're a woman.
Regardless, though.
You have free will. You're a woman. Man, shut the fuck up. Just reverse misogyny. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's called
Femazi? Huh?
Misandry.
Misandry?
Yeah.
Well,
Femisty?
a house as noble as House Verin, considering their status and position in line for the leadership of all of those who on Tal'Dorei, is a very powerful bargaining chip indeed. Something that's... It would be a mistake for me to dare insult the hospitality of even an arachnomancer who is in their employ.
She'll smile, swinging her legs from on top of this ledge over here.
Knowing New Haxon, how did they see Drow over there? Considering they had Zahir followers and other cult followers there as well.
Oh, if you're just in Jorhas, if you're discovered being a worshiper of the Raven Queen, not Raven Queen, the Spider Queen, you're fucking murdered. They will hunt you down.
Even on the Blight Shore?
Oh, especially on the Blight Shore. Well, not especially on the Blight Shore, but if someone who belongs to the Jorhas, like one of their houses out there, yeah, they will hunt you down and kill you. They are super against the Spider Queen.
Well, I know that, but...
Also, the Queen didn't exactly leave a good impression on the battleground in the Calamity.
Right, yeah. But this is my offer to you. Your option is to take it, or you and your fool are gonna have to fight all of us.
For the peanut gallery who can't see outside the stream, how many people is us that they can see?
Do you speak Undercommon?
No, I'm talking about like.
Oh,
from
out of character?
Yeah.
4 elite warriors, 2 shadow blades, and then her. She promised her blades.
Fuck.
Yeah. But clearly the Arachnomancer is by far the most powerful out of all of them.
Mm.
Or they made a promise to protect the entryway, and we have no plans for harming the entryway.
Out of character, can you restate the deal one more time? Because there was a lot of going on.
Their promise is that her blades will die defending anybody from getting to the entryway and will spill the Empire's enemies' bloods in doing so. Meaning,
right.
Not her.
Right. I was more on the deal with House Verin, the favor thing.
Oh,
I just want to get the exact verbiage down.
In the future, when her house is ready to betray one of their enemies, the Empire or Zahir, you will be called upon to be an instrument in that betrayal. Now, these aren't Fey contracts or anything stupid like that. It's just they like to have their word mean something.
Hmm. I will turn to look at Bernie. What say you in being able to work with the fine folk who live here in their moment that they wish to turn around and betray their allyship of either your empire or the god Zahir. Basically trying to code it over to Bernie saying, are you willing to work with followers of Lulth to fight the Empire or Zahir?
What are your non-aggression pacts there, Bernie?
Yeah, I'll have to ask Joey. Does my oath to the lawbearer have any stipulations concerning Lolth?
No stipulations like you can never belong. It's just her followers need to be watched and concerned, and if any of them act as her agents, they must be quelled and destroyed.
Right. So I'm basically sworn to destroy followers of Lolth then.
Who are acting as her agents against society.
Right. Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes there are necessary evils that exist.
Like things to hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
And considering
it's that gray area where you as a paladin have to make that decision, Bernie.
Yeah. I'll just look at her and say, like, oh, well, the enemy. Oh, how is it? The enemy of my friend is my enemy? No, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, that's it.
Your Gunther is showing.
That's the point.
In that case, I'll turn back to her in Undercommon. You have my word.
She'll stand up. Then I will be taking my leave, switching to common for that phrase. And of course, all of my blades are going to defend this entryway with their lives. She jumps down very gracefully, her robes kind of crawling like spider limbs down to the floor. As she begins walking, and the warriors step aside, bowing their head to allow her to leave.
As she's approaching, may I ask, may I have your name for one of your favors called upon in the future? That way I ensure that no one attempts to pretend they're you.
Arachnomancer Lendeth. It is a pleasure to meet you, Torsha.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
She will walk past.
Do my best to give her like a very respectful bow.
Luckily, she doesn't even grace you with a glance.
Right.
You've performed well enough. She believes you to be nothing. Of course, you are going to have to kill all of them, she says in common. And Adendu, from your position, you see the spider becomes visible and crawls over towards her as the spider was kind of watching you all from the corner. And she smiles at each of you over here as well. You may wish to go help your... Speaking to you, Adendu, Mirian, Lily. You may wish to go help your companions. They have a hell of a fight.
I'm attacking the drow.
Let's go! First attack goes off, but none of the others yet. 17. Right. Let me remove her character sheet and the spider's character sheet. 17 just barely misses.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh.
He's not surprised.
No, they they heard the whole conversation. They know what they're in for. All right, everybody, initiative.
It got an Arachnomancer out of the fight.
Hell yeah, it did.
We just have to help her in the future against either the Empire or Zahir. That's fine.
You have to help her.
Yes.
9. All right, everybody else rolling?
Yep.
Oh, freaking Bernie,
Hey.
Tulsha, you both have
D8.
The D8.
Gift of
Yep.
Black.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, it's an
I
amazing
remember.
spell.
Yeah.
You remember?
I remember.
Hi, remember?
I remember
Hi,
that.
Simba.
But I casted it 3 times and not on myself. So Adendu, you probably also have it as well. You know, I'm gonna just write down that you are the 3 that I cast that on right now.
All right, so Adendu, you can roll a D8. Fucking
Damn.
hell! What is up with the 8s, y'all? Jeez.
Tulsha, did you roll your D8?
Yes, I'm
Must
at a
have been
20,
something we ate.
22.16 for initiative.
Yeah, D's nuts. Anyway. All right, so let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yep. And the Arachnomancer just la 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 walks away, sacrificing all of her servants in the meantime. Tosha, you saw Bernie swing the weapon, and the last moment the drow pushes it to the side as they're trying to move the momentum and getting ready to defend and fight. You look up at the 2 shadow blades that stand there, also drawing forth their weapons and getting ready to attack.
Yeah.
I wait a
have
second,
this-
Bernie. I apologize. You attacked an elite warrior, did you not?
Yeah.
Shield was not drawn, so 17 does currently hit them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 14 damage then.
Yep. Sorry. I was looking at the other sheet. They're very similar. All right,
All right.
Tulsha, go ahead.
I will start by right here in the center.
Dark Star.
No. The opposite. Daylight.
Let's see if any of them have counter spells. Nope, they don't. Good. Oh yeah, the Arachnomancer's gone. All right.
Flashbang. So for an hour within 60 feet of here. Yeah, it's the whole map basically. They are in daylight, bright light.
Sounds good. Well, it's a 60-foot radius, correct?
60 foot for bright, and then dim for another 60.
Bright's the one that matters. Alrighty. All of the drow begin wincing in pain against that. Anything else daylight does? Roll it in chat.
Nope, that's it.
Yeah, it's... all right,
It's
Tosha.
made to kill vampires and drow.
That's
And the
your
darkness
action.
spell.
Yeah.
That is my action, and I will say in Undercommon, we'll do our best to kill you and bring you back.
Undendu.
You are muted.
Is that the spider and the web?
What?
Down here, sorry.
Oh, that's the Arachnomancer who pretty much
Oh, okay,
openly
okay,
said,
okay.
"We're leaving, so this can be a fair fight for you all. They have to do what they promised."
Okie dokie.
Yeah. If she stays in the fight, this gets a lot harder. Not impossible, but harder.
And then do then just dash in.
Dash it louder. No, dash it. All done?
Ooh, yes, and with that, I will give the bonus action of the not bonus reaction on dash to Lily.
All right. Will Lily use her reaction to dash?
See why not?
All right, go for it. Alrighty. Next up, Bernie.
All right. I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
What's that radius?
That is a 15-foot radius.
Wow, that was a poor roll.
Shitty, yeah. Hopefully it'll amount over time, though.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to...
Show spell description. They finish distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there. And do a bonus action to... well, wait, let me double check.
Before bonus actions, attacks of opportunity. 2 of the warriors.
Do they get that if they haven't reacted yet? Or if they haven't acted?
All of you were at the ready. You just got one attack first.
Right, yeah. Fair.
They're not surprised. They heard everything.
Alright.
Do you want to retcon what you were doing then?
I'm just... let me double check the spell first. Because if it... I'm not sure if they take damage right away or if it's on the start of their turn.
In fact, the creature speed is half. So
Yeah,
everybody's
it's-
speed.
Yeah, when it starts its turn there.
Yeah.
Or enters the area. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Forced entry is not entry, it's enter.
Right, yeah, I'll stay there then.
Okay. Good.
I'll still do the champion challenge, so they get another wisdom save. That's
All
2
4 of
wisdom
them?
saves them. Yeah.
All right. Just for clarity's sake, that elevation is 20 feet at the top platform. The stairs are 20 feet in total to get up, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, so all 4 of them, you said wisdoms?
Yep. There's first a wisdom against the spirit guardians, and then against the champion challenge.
On their turn, the spirit guardians. Because it's only
Right,
when
yeah,
they enter or at the start of their turn. All right,
Yeah.
so wisdom now. This is not a charm effect, so straight roll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
This
one
guy is
success.
successful.
Right.
All right, so we'll mark blue.
Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am.
Blue, blue, blue. Next up, Mirian. Everyone just left you behind, Mirian. Muted.
Yep. Hitting this one with chill touch.
Hit him.
Really wish I used something else than chill touch, but fine.
The one on the right or the one on the left?
This one, the one in between Tulsha and on the right.
One already hurt. Okay. Damn. Well, you hit.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
That's
don't
the
complain.
strongest chill touch I've ever seen.
Don't complain about hitting him. That's,
So you're the ones who gets all the d8s then.
so that's 39 points of damage on a cantrip. From
Shit.
around the corner, the warrior is completely surprised of all of these other people running in here. And when you throw out your chill touch, it grabs onto their body, sucking the energy out and dropping him almost to his knees. Yeah, that fucking hurt.
Yeah,
One
that's
of them.
that's the wizard's turn.
One of them I just like look is like, ooh, he drew a shoot straw.
Yeah. Lily. Also you.
Also, just make sure exactly what they have. Range of 15 feet. Yeah, so Lily's gonna move up to Adendu. And she's going to actions. They're actually just gonna go up there and stab him with acid rot.
Alrighty. The same unlucky son bitch.
Yep.
Unlucky son bitch. Oh, he's bloodied now. D4. Sneak attack. She has an ally within melee.
Oh. 4.
Sorry, D6.
Oh.
On their sheet, it averages to 4.
I was like, man, when did Seek Attack get nerfed?
And they decided to add one with every level.
Listen, when it comes to rogues, I'm not ever going to nerf sneak attack. I will attempt to nerf evasion, but that's different.
If anything, go ahead.
Is she all done?
I just want to verify cunning action can dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay. Bonus action, disengage, and just back up behind it and do.
Alrighty. Next up, Drow Elite. Oh, yeah, Drow Elite's Warriors. Wisdom saves 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that one guy's just dead.
I'm still gonna roll my dice, thank you. Damn, this guy's resisting everything. What was your damage on the first round?
5.
Oh,
Yay.
so 3 on him. 5 on him. 5 on him. Well, Bernie, seeing as Tosha turned the lights on and, well, you stabbed a man. Duke. First, these two are going to do their multi-attack against you.
Yep.
4 short swords at advantage. 1, 2.
Shouldn't it be straight rolls since they have red
Ooh,
light?
good point. Yeah, you're right. So 25 to hit.
That just misses.
Natural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. That is going to be 10 piercing and 20 poison.
So
Half the poison,
Yeah.
because you're still resistant.
All right. So that's 7 piercing then. How much was it? 10 poison.
20 poison from the crit, so down to 10.
Yeah.
Alright, next 2 attacks, straight rolls. 10 and 16, miss. Stab.
And the third guy?
Oh yeah, the third guy is waiting for this guy to get into position, so he has flanking. $24 misses.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Shadow Blades.
There's not really any shadows for them to use, is there?
Nope. They will fall down 20 feet to get here faster. So that'll be 2d6. Damn! Twist them ankles. God, that meme was funny. Alright, so that's 10 feet to get down. 20. Oh yeah, they can get to either side of... Oh. That one can only get there. So only one of them... Oh wait, no, flanking on the other side. I'm stupid. Yeah, that one will move there. This one will move here. Up to you, Tosha.
Of what's up to me?
No, they just moved up to you.
Oh, okay. Is that all they did?
No, they're attacking. What the fuck? Make
Say
2.
up to you, then pause.
I thought they used two actions to move there. Maybe they, well, if they're rogues, then it makes sense.
Well, they jumped down because it was only 10 feet, and then they took the fall damage, and then ran the rest
okay.
of the way
Right.
over.
Okay, yeah.
That's why this one couldn't have moved into an advantageous position.
Yep.
Yeah, they twisted up their ankles. I Oh, there's no magical darkness. Get fucked. All right, well, the first one has advantage on their 2 sword attacks. So straight rolls, 16,
16 misses.
27,
Hits.
8 piercing damage. And then, oh wait, Shadow Sword. That's necrotic. 10 necrotic damage.
Does the shadow count because it's in daylight?
That has nothing to do with the weapon.
Yeah, the weapon still counts. They just don't get their bonus from darkness. Which,
I mean, hey, like,
They also have to do will saves against the
oh, thank you.
Spirit Guardians. Should I roll damage again then?
I think they
they'll-
beat you.
It's
Yeah,
once
they-
per round you'll roll your damage, and then we just keep doing that.
Yeah, fair enough.
So the first 2, 1, 2, fail, fail.
Yep.
So 5 and 5.
the glowingness on the fangs dims more as more temp HP is taken away.
Yep. Now the other one's going to attack you actually at disadvantage. 15.
Miss.
13.
Miss.
Tosha. Oh, wait. Is daylight concentration? No?
Nope.
Okay. Bernie, you
That's
got hit
what's-
once. You need a con save.
Oh, right, yep.
Yeah. You were hit for a total of 20 points of damage, so DC of 10. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Don't roll a 1. Tosha, you're up.
All right. Do-do-do.
It was actually 17 points of damage.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
That heavy armor master, you know.
Yeah. That's good.
I will spend my action. Wait, hold on. I got double check. Is this considered a charm effect? It is charm, so I know that wouldn't work. Damn, why is blood puppet is a charm effect? I don't get that.
Is it's affecting the body and the mind?
Yeah, I guess so. In which case, God, so stupid. Yeah, I will focus on the one in front of me, and I will cast Exsanguinate.
Go ahead and cast
Come
it.
on. It ain't rolling. Why are you not rolling?
It displayed as spell.
Yeah.
Serve your resources,
There it goes.
Bernie
Cough,
says.
cough. You choose the body of a creature. So what? This one in front of you?
Yeah, the one directly in front of me, and they need to make a con save.
Good.
Damn it.
Is that save or suck?
It is. They take half damage.
All right. So half of 11 is 6.
Then bonus action. I can't disengage.
No, you can't.
No, I can't. Bonus action. I will have my bird fly over to Bernie's sword and cast Bloody Smite on it.
It's not a sword, it's an axe. Damn it!
Axe.
Come on, it's D&D. 99% of players use great swords.
Exactly.
That's why axe is cooler.
So your axe starts glowing the blood red again.
Thanks.
And can I start just flying and stay within like 5 feet, but just like 5 feet off the ground of their melee range without evoking attack of opportunities?
If you're trying to get out of their range, that is moving to get attack of
No.
opportunity.
Not trying to move out, just be it so I'm not on the ground in case there is like, a grease spell.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you hover a foot off the ground.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine your bird just flew over to Bernie's axe and just like spits blood on it and then just hardens.
Yeah.
And then do.
Hello.
Your turn.
Okay. I think the best course of action is to just do Toll of the Dead because everyone's so close to each other. Extra damage everywhere. So I'm gonna help out Tosha and attack the Strow here.
Go for it.
Damn.
Yes.
You said this one here?
The one above me.
No.
Oh, the one hurt.
Yes,
Okay,
above.
I apologize. The pings are barely reaching. Wisdom? 18. Failure. For a total of
Yes.
28 points of damage. A casual cantrip. Told that is so good.
And it hits this one as well.
It's cleric bullshit.
God damn it. Do they even get a save from that?
I believe they do.
Okay.
If it says it just gets hit, then it's acting like it's a second attack.
Here you go, it's Reaper.
Yeah, it's targeting two creatures, so it's acting like it's targeting both.
Okay, so they still have to do it. All right, 28 again. Perfect. Nice.
I didn't realize how OP that cleric subclass was.
Yeah. Your cantrip just did 10 times the damage on my 3rd level spell.
Cleric. All right, so Adendu, anything else?
That will be my action, yes.
All right, Bernie.
Alright, I'll roll for Spirit Guardians first.
Mm-hmm.
How? I've been rolling like 2, 1, 2, now 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you
Someone's
just hit the
using up all the
jackpot, man. That
D8s.
means it multiplies
Hey,
by 7.
next round, 7.
Yeah.
All
God damn it.
right, so that'll
All right.
proc at the start of their turns.
Yep. And I'll let's see. Yeah, I'll attack that one first.
God, and
Oh,
they're
we got an
DHs too.
icebreaker joining.
Hi, Ice.
Or no, I'm actually gonna attack this one since I've got advantage against them.
Get him.
Yep.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Hey, I see.
28
wait.
hits. Good thing you had
You hear the
advantage.
blocker control.
14 damage.
Oh, they take it.
You are muted.
Yeah, it's somebody else's turn. Let's get through the turn. 9.
What's with these D8s?
Yeah, seriously, you need to re-roll some hundreds.
Yeah, something like that.
100 d8s. Don't do that. Do 20. Do 20 d8.
No. It's got to be 80 d8s for when you're rolling in the 80s.
Okay, that's much
Yeah.
better.
Is it?
I mean, either that or do 80-20s.
So yeah. I'm yeah, I guess I'm done. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
stay there.
Next up,
Well,
Miriam.
actually, no, I'll do a sidestep over there.
That'll
Two
get
attacks
it.
of opportunity.
Yep.
Alright, moving up closer.
Oh, before you, attacks up. Yeah! One of them had advantage, so straight roll 25. Misses, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the other one disadvantage, 13. Okay, now Miriam.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the Shadow Blade north of Tolsha with Chill Touch.
Chill.
That's a 17.
Against a Shadow Blade?
Yeah.
Just barely hits.
Wow. Jeez!
Fucking catnips, man. Nobody ever has. All done.
Alright, that's a turn.
Alrighty. Lily. Are you there, Ice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm here. I'm literally just got in. I'm trying to assess. I didn't think about what I was going to do this turn. So
Fuck him up.
I mean, that is the general idea.
Yep, yep.
Bernie hadn't moved, I would have had you flanking, but
Here.
Yeah.
Take a
I
moment
mean-
to think about it. I actually have to AFK for just a moment as well. 1 second.
I mean, how mad would Tulsha be about getting hurt?
It is what it is.
I mean, same with Bernie, but okay. In that case, yeah.
Keep in
Right.
mind, hurting us is resources we'll have to use on healing later.
I mean, yeah, but apparently Tulsha's got infinite healing potions, so you know.
I've been saving in game since we've gotten that staff of healing.
Infinite
It's
healing
Hubbard.
potions. Infinite. There's no end to them.
I mean, I'm getting up closer so I can vampiric people, heal myself, and heal
mean-
you guys.
No, it's true you can through a loop.
I mean, Adendu can also heal.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Started raining really
Kinda.
badly. All of my windows were open.
Let me go check how much damage this thing does, anyways.
Plenty. Hopefully.
Well, I mean, that's hopefully 20's not all that much.
All right. So do you know what you're doing?
Well, I was chatting with the others, asking if they. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I feel like I need to do something, and they're in a nice little area of effect.
Yeah, and only Bernie and Tulsha are collateral damage. It's great.
Exactly. Lily's gonna cast Shatter, or launch a little wave missile.
So you are
Um,
hitting all of them. You could avoid Bernie, but you can't possibly avoid Tulsha.
Yeah.
All right, so Tulsha, you're in the shattered range.
Okay.
Everyone else shattered as well? Alrighty, we'll do Shadow Blades first, con saves. Just 1, 2.
Yeah,
Make
if
life
I-
easier now.
Yeah, because these are little elf people. They're not terrific at con saves, I don't think.
Now 1, 2, and now 3. What's your DC?
18.
You have to change your DC on your sheet because it's displaying 15. I knew that was wrong, just...
Oh, that's the
why is it-
damage.
No, look at the bottom of Shatter. Spell save
Yeah, no-
DC 15.
That's
oh,
weird
the
because
card.
on the top part it says 18, but on the bottom, yeah, the spell
Alright.
card's
I
giving
think
me-
that's a glitch with the character sheets.
Okay, so the middle elite is the only one who saved. So that is going to be 15 halved down to 8 on them, and 15s across everybody else. Tulsha, did you save?
Yes, I made the save.
All right, con save for spell. Oh, you're not concentrating on anything.
No. Wait, Bernie, you hit something with your axe, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I completely blanked on that for a second. You need to roll a D8.
Yeah, I forgot. Is that
Yeah.
an extra D8?
Yes, there's an extra D8, and they need to make a con save.
Alright, let's see how that 1D8 comes in with all the others. 1.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, so 11 D8s to a total of 20.
1 extra point of damage.
Yeah.
And they aren't vomiting blood.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but
Yeah, no worries.
this is why you have a great sword. That way, it'll be D6s.
I would have that instead.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord,
That's
that's
still a
a...
lot of 1s and 2s. Though.
It's a lot of 1s and 2s.
I mean, yeah,
Also-
everything there is below average, actually, except the 1/7.
Roll a couple D100s. I'm kind of curious what your
Well,
actual
let's-
percentage.
Let's get through the combat, guys. All right, Lily, are you all done with your shatter?
Yeah, then show a bonus action, disengage to move right here.
Good now?
Yep.
Alrighty, next up, Drow Elite Warriors. Wisdom saves. Wow.
Wowier?
No, one of them succeeded. What was two of them succeeded? Bernie, what was your damage? 7?
6.
6. So 3, 6, 3. This one will move over here to attack Adendu. This one, 10, 20, 30, is going over to Mirian to attack him. And this one...
he can only move there.
Oh, he's blue dotted. Never mind.
Yeah.
He tries to run. Shit. And
Yeah, but then Bernie calls him a coward behind his back. He's like, "What'd you just call me?"
bitch.
Get over here.
Oh, he'll wiggle his finger aggressively at you, Mirian. This
He's
one
exactly where I want him.
knows all too well that it's useless attacking Bernie, so they're going to turn to Tolsha. This one has advantage, so straight roll. Yaha! 22.
Yeah, I'll take it.
7 piercing. 23 for
Yeah, I'll take
7
it.
piercing. This one here going after you, Adendu.
Oh,
Adendu, are you immune to poison damage?
Resistant,
Okay.
but I can't be critted on.
I'm sorry, what? How?
My armor.
You have adamantite?
Yes.
Did you okay that with me? Because I historically don't let people have adamantine.
I did, yes.
I'll have to check our DMs after this, but okay. Okay, well then 7 piercing, 10 poison, down to 5 poison. Next attack.
Okay.
15. Misses. And this drow is going to shoot you now, Mirian. At disadvantage. 12.
Misses.
Yep, and then they have to use their bonus action to reload it. Shoot again. 12.
Misses.
Now their wisdom saves. Failure. For 6 and 6. This one will continue attacking you, Tolsha.
okay.
Shadowblade. Flanking. So 20.
I will shield that.
Alright. Second attack. 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn, rolling real good. 6 piercing, 10 necrotic. And you do see as the blade strikes, these orbs of shadow appear, but immediately get snuffed out by your daylight. Now, this one does not have an advantageous position to get into, so...
I need to pick me up on those swords.
Oh, it was a D6 on the Bloody Smite. Right?
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
He rolled a d8.
Yeah.
So roll the die again. It has to be the right die. I'm not gonna lie, Ilvorn, I'm happy this is happening to you because you take it better than anybody else.
That was a D6, by the way, not a D8.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so this one. Damn. They're gonna attack you, Tolsha, because they don't have a smart direction to go.
Miss.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
8 piercing, 10 necrotic. Alright,
Minus 18.
and then they will use some movement to get over here, and then that's it. Tolsha.
I will move here to flank with Lily, and I will. You know what? Yeah, cast Bloody Smite as a bonus action on my weapon. And I will attempt to slash him with my longsword. Because they're in melee.
No. Are you not proficient in longswords?
I am.
Do you have no dexterity?
They're strength based. I don't know strength.
Short swords are versatile, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get a short sword. I just haven't gotten one.
We have several in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I just didn't grab one out. I forgot about it. I keep forgetting about it.
That is actually hilarious. All right, yep.
Yeah, that was my action and bonus.
Next up, Undeadu.
Looking around, seeing what's going on the battlefield. They will go and attack the drow in front of them with their sword.
Well, 24 hits.
Nice.
21 damage on him. Nice.
As their reaction, they will give Bernie a choice to attack for their reaction.
Huh. Yeah, I'll do that. Attack this one then.
Which one? To the right?
Yep.
Okay. Or Tolsha. I mean,
Yeah. Where's my axe? There we go.
For some reason, my HP isn't updating on that. Let me try to redrop my kick. There it goes.
Oh, that's 18 damage then.
Ooh.
hey. That warrior's looking bloodied now, Bernie.
Alright.
All done, Adendu?
All done, yes.
Bernie.
Alright. I'll roll for the Spirit Guardians again. Let's see how it goes this time. Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. And then I'll do first attack on that guy. Try to finish him off, potentially. No. Then I'm just gonna step over to this guy and attack him.
Flanking, yep.
Yep.
Well, 30 hits.
Yeah. For shitty damage.
Don't forget your
50.
extra d6.
Yeah, it's added.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I tagged it.
Awesome.
Or toggled it.
Alrighty. All done?
They need to make a con save.
Right, yeah.
Why do they have to make a con save?
Bloody Smite.
Yep.
Oh. 23.
They pass.
They really don't want to throw up.
He's like, eh, eh.
And, yeah, I'll, let me see. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Reveal your secret technique. Action surge.
I wish.
Miriam.
Okay, this is No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna move over here, and I guess I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on this guy.
Ping it again.
Yeah. Hey! What the hell is happening?
Marion is learning
man.
the art of the bad touch.
You know what? Historically, Miriam has had the worst combats out of all of us.
Yeah.
It's well deserved.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's nice.
Start
nice.
using some leveled spells, homie.
I mean, I
No,
was
keep doing
going
this.
to touch him, but
Do it. Anyways, are you done?
yeah, that's it.
Lily.
Yeah, Lily's just gonna go 5 feet right here, and she whips out the wand of lightning bolt. And just let's. I'm trying to decide between 1 or 2 charges, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go 2 charges because
Please-
yeah.
Please just tell me pull out the wand and you shout magic missile and like what's wrong?
I mean, no, Lily would do that to fuck with people. Yeah.
All right, so deck saves for all 3 of them.
Yep, it's DC 15 though. I just used my, spell
Alright,
stuff. For...
These are the elites. Top one, bottom one, left, right. This is the Shadow Blade.
Did you make a deception check to see
God
if they think it's
damn.
magic missile?
No, they're just they see a bolt of. Anyways, 2 of them are successful. 1 of them failed. That is 31 damage halved on the top one, right? That was the Shadow Blade hoof. So 16. All right. This one's turned to dust.
Well, I charred corpse because lightning, but yeah.
Yeah. They're fucked. Anyways.
Fucked.
All done,
You
mate?
have to say something cool like, lay down, Sparky. Yeah.
I thought you said cool.
Yeah.
Man, I wish this wand had unlimited power.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think that'll be it because I can't. Oh, well, I guess I'll move back so Tulsha will have flanking next thing.
That's nice of you. All right, this elite soldier, wisdom save. Bernie, that's more than enough damage to kill this one.
Nice.
All right, this one's slightly outside of the aura. They
Yep.
will look back. Everyone is at least hurt once. Miriam, shoot. 17 to hit. They're in the daylight.
That just hits.
Shield spell.
15.
So you might be forgetting I gave 3 people Gift of Alacrity, and I have Mage Armor.
You can use a second level. Anyways.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
but then I'm going to use a second level spell. Fuck it.
All right.
Nothing
So the
happens.
first one was 7 piercing damage.
I'm more concerned about the poison.
Oh, no, they both miss. Shield, right?
Yeah,
17 and 15 misses. Perfect.
I barely used my second level spots.
Wisdom. 1 and 2. Fail and fail. It was 17 damage, right, Bernie?
18.
18. Ooh. All right.
And the Spirit Guardians take shape of these plate-armored warriors wearing halberds, emblazoned with the sigil of the lawbearer.
Nice. Okay. So, this one, Lily, would you like an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I would.
Go for it.
Do Asagot.
Well, 23 hits for 10 damage. Oh, they're looking pretty fucked. But now they have flanking on Tulsha.
Here
So
we go.
straight attack rolls, a total of 4 of them. $12 misses, right?
Yeah.
The other 3 hit.
Yep.
8 piercing, 10 necrotic on each of them.
So 18 times 3. All right. Minus 54. I'm on death.
Shield that?
I only can do it once. It's from my attunement.
Oh, you don't have it. Oh.
I'm bloodied.
Next up, Undendu.
See what do I have? I wasn't expecting that much damage to happen. Whew. Or fatality.
What's the radius?
30 feet.
Yeah, within 30 feet.
Well, I'll be moving myself.
Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never. What? Where'd you go?
Underneath the dead warrior.
Oh. Is your aura still up?
It is.
Oh, I don't see it.
You can kind of see it like right at this edge here. It's because the daylight is overlapping.
There we go. So now you can bonus action start healing people.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of overlapping auras here. We've got aura of protection, aura of vitality, aura of immunity against fear from burning, and spirit guardians, daylight, and lots of.
There's too many damn auras in this game.
Give it to Tosha.
All right, roll it.
Eight.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you.
And that's my turn.
Next up, Bernie.
All right. I'm gonna step up. Oh wait, no, he's that one's still up. So, attack. Yeah, I'll roll for the spirit guardians first.
Yes.
Hey, now we're talking.
Yeah, if they get another turn.
Yeah. All right, so attack on the first one there.
Yep.
With advantage. Oh, quick, but there we go. 18.
That was almost an actual one.
18 hits.
Oh, nice. That's 17 damage done.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Nice. And then I'll step over here. And attack the second one. Can I, like, push Telsha out of the way as I'm doing that?
Not without shove being your attack, unfortunately.
Alright, yep. No, fair enough.
I mean, I'll allow you to
the
shove her
game's
to the
done.
ground just to kill someone. Mine.
Yeah, 18 damage.
18.
Or 18 to hit, I mean. And
18 hits?
23 damage.
Ooh, good chunking. All done?
Yep.
Oh shit, my freaking initiative got to change because I had to remake my token.
God damn it.
You
was...
were right before on that.
Yeah. Let me remake it. That was my bad because my health wasn't updating.
Yeah, that happened.
It usually
on the last
doesn't.
one.
Alright. I'll just do my turn now then after Bernie's.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
good. Go ahead, Tolsha.
I still have that up, so I will attempt to slash again because they're right here and I'm in melee. Otherwise, spells are at disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Miss.
Really? Okay. Bonus action, I will drink a potion of greater healing.
Alrighty.
So that's 44 plus 4. Right?
Yes.
Or is it 46 plus 4?
44 plus 4. Okay. All done? Miriam.
I just This is gonna be so stupid. I have a dagger and reach. I'm gonna stab this guy.
17 just barely hits. They don't have shields on.
7 piercing damage.
You reach over and stab him in the head. Huh.
I kill him with a knife?
Yeah. Mirian's first melee kill, everybody.
I just imagine the guy's like, "Ha, wizard! Be ready. I'm about to come over there and kill you with my sword." And Miriam just reaches over with the dagger and stabs.
Look,
I'm
just
picturing that dagger as a scalpel.
he just spawns in front of Lalt, and she's just shaking her head of
right
pathetic.
through the
You
eye.
You died to a wizard in melee. That's sad.
You have acute precision, Mr. Repo Man. All done? I think that's your turn, right? Yep. Okay. Lily.
All right. Do. Lily is. What I do? I sorry. I was trying to debate whether I would do enough damage to kill this guy with my melee because
Keep in mind he'll take hopefully 20 damage.
That's
As soon as
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Lily will go ahead and attack. First one. Do advantage because flanking.
Yep.
Acid rot.
16 misses.
Oh. Second attack.
24 hits.
So that'll
12, 13.
be. Yep.
All done?
And slight 5-foot step right here.
All right. Drow elite soldiers are all dead. The last Shadow Blade will turn around and keep stabbing at Tolsha. Take one person with them is their motto.
Wait, isn't the Spirit Guardians or is it end of turn?
Oh yeah, good call.
that's-
Wisdom.
First. Yep.
Thank you. 21. So half
Wow.
of 20 down to 10. All right. Time for a stab in Tolsha. Disadvantage. 11.
Yeah.
27.
Miss. 27 hits, and that's 18 or 15?
18.
Total.
Tolsha.
That's a Dendu first, but
Oh, Adendu.
yeah, the Orga.
Are we keeping this one alive?
No.
Then first they will toll all of the dead as their main action.
Wisdom save.
Ooh,
Damn. I've had like 9
Nice.
crits.
that's dope.
Yeah, if daylight wasn't up, we'd be dead.
Or if Tolsha took poison damage.
Bonus action, they are going to heal Tolsha.
Go for
2d6. Plus 9, okay.
Nice. All right. Tolsha.
Reaching into the back of one and pull out a short sword is an action, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just... Well, now I can't flank. Fuck it, just try one more time. Because it is what it is. Actually, I forgot I had this. I'll just grab my whip that I've had since the beginning. I've never used since like the beginning of the campaign.
Oh yeah, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I'll... Fuck it, let's go for it.
Fucking hell, Tolsha. They're expecting you to
That's the
stab
best
them with the
trick
long
today.
sword, and you just go whoosh from the side. Actually, how do you want to do this, Tulsa?
I'm going to say
Whip
the
to
whip,
death.
the whip goes straight through their eye socket and just, like, in a brutal, like, whipping.
So,
It just hits just right. They're just like, ah!
with
As they bleed out from the punch fight.
the perfect snap up right through the eye into the brain and crack backwards as the individual falls onto your longsword, and that is a much more efficient way to use longswords. And I think that's where we're calling the session this week, everybody. We'll be back again next week. Goodbye.